As football fans. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Sporting.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Well, marginally wide. So close. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Pedro Gonçalves. Opportunity it is. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Telmo Arcanjo. Nelson Oliveira on the ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man. And firing it. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Well, an errant pass there.
Well, that's a poor decision from him.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, taken away. He won the ball. Promising attack, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And passing it through. And offside it is. And there to intervene. Oh, useful ball. Could take the lead. And he struck the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing. He has teammates around him. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. What can Sporting do from this position? Decent chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Nelson Oliveira. Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. Hjulmand. Hidemasa Morita. Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. Oh, good idea. And defensive play to be applauded. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So into the second half, Sporting in front, but still they have work to do. That's a good ball. Slight miscue in the final third. Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Arcanjo. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Very effective pass. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Morten Hjulmand. Zeno Debast. On to Trincao. Thoughtful play. And an opening. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Nelson Oliveira. Can he finish? Crucial piece of defending. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Maybe dangerous here. Super stop.
What a block that was.
Trincao. Sporting sloppy in possession. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Oh, good idea. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. And intercepted it. Just 10 minutes to go. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Suarez. That's a good pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Could be threatening. Splendid block. Real chance. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Nelson Oliveira. Top-class defending. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the final whistle. Today, the hype has been building. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match, it's Benfica facing Porto.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, moving it nicely, but into the keeper's gloves. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Pavlidis. On to Lukebakio. Well-timed tackle. Borja Sainz. Promising pass. Given away by Benfica. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Given away once more by Benfica. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now opening things up. Could be. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Bruma. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Vega. Can they do it? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Oh, good idea. In position. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Oh, that's a really good pass. Showing good ball control. Ivanovic. Slight miscue in the final third.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Plenty of support here. And firing it. Oh, great block. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And fed forwards. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. That is that. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Excellent pass. Bruma. This looks interesting. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Mora. On to Sainz. Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Oh, useful ball. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Promising position, this. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Now the counter-attack looks on. It's looking promising. Oh, not clear just yet. Gabri Veiga. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Short corner taken. The delivery, making sure nothing untoward happened. He's in here. Determined defending. Pepe. Now with Costa. Could be troublesome. Oh, genuine chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Quick break could be on. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Nice weight on the pass. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
The cross is on. Oh, read it really well. Benfica couldn't maintain possession again. Nicely constructed, in position. The chance is on. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Ivanovic. Luca Bacchio. A delicious piece of skill.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
And now with Luca Bacchio. And Porto regaining possession. Chance to shoot. And caught by the keeper. Well, a good tackle. Giving it a go. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Well, there goes the final. all week. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Oh, it might be. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Moutinho. Victor Gomez. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Samu. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, chance! Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can he get one back? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Ndoye. That's a good-looking ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Well, attacking possibilities. Opportunity. How good was that?
He really did do well there.
Waited well. Still doable. Oh, that's a wonderful save. They thought they were going to get one back on the counter-attack. Who can they pick out? And collected with considerable ease. An alert intervention. Well, beating his opponent. Ndoye. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pau Victor. Top-class defending. And it's played into the centre. Up a disappointing dead end. Another perfect position to read it.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Danger building. Oh, it might be. Oh, great save! He's driven in the corner. And tipping it over the crossbar. Not a convincing clearance. Splendid block. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And so it is, the first half story. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, a really good run. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. Samu. Good ball over the top. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, it looked really promising for them. That's a good-looking ball. Takes it on. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Ricardo Horta. Promising possession, this. And he read it well, intercepting it. Might lead to a chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Moutinho. Samu. Now a decent position. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. This looks more than decent. Quick counter could be on. Very quick thinking there. Arcanjo. Oh, that's a clever ball. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, might be. Pau Victor. Opportunity. Well, he opted for power, but off the frame of the goal.
Well, I think that should have been a goal. He's wasted a big chance there.
Samu. High quality defending. Well, very effective play in possession. Can he finish them off? And able to close down the shot.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Might be a chance to break. And unable to keep possession. And they've created space. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Not the best challenge, free kick. And fired from the flank into the area. And there we have it, full time in this game, and 3 huge... Get more high profile than this. A game not to be missed. Feature. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Sporting up against Benfica.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Ioannidis. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
They got everything right there.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Did well to win it back. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Bruma. Well, there to intercept. Hidemasa Morita. Plenty of support here. Is it going to be? Will it go in? Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Oh, read it really well. Pedro Gonçalves. Opportunity here. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. And passing it well. Fotis Ioannidis. Will it be? A very good tackle. Decent idea. Big chance. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Maybe the ideal pass. Pedro Gonçalves. And it's opening up. And there's a quality defender in action.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Bruma. Bruma in possession. And tremendous individual skill. And given free rein to run. Well, they have the ball once more. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Well, what a totally dominant...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Luca Bacchio. Benfica unable to retain possession. Opportunity. Chance still there. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And so it is, the first half story. Back in business with Sporting dominating the proceedings. Let's see how the second 45 plays out. Oh, moving it nicely. Ivanovic. Pavlidis. And a loss of concentration. Ah, that's how to defend.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, might be. Well, they need to get bodies back. The ball back with Sporting now. And the chance slips away. Decent looking ball. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, beating his opponent. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. Pedro Gonçalves. Might be a chance to break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Fotis Ioannidis looking to get involved. And still looking to get the shot away. Good distribution. A real opening now. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Oh, useful ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Decent idea. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Textbook defending inside the box. Pavlidis. Quick break could be on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Could be dangerous. Morita. This could be it. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Benfica have lost it. Ioannidis. Can he do it? Oh my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. Showing good situational awareness.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And that is the end of the Insight into the tactical thing. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's Porto facing Braga.
This could be such a dramatic finish to the season. A draw and they'll be crowned champions. But I think this game could go either way. They have to get their game plan absolutely right. I can't wait for this.
Can he? Oh, top goalkeeping! And the short option preferred. Growing pressure here, and another corner. And played short. Well, the short corner routine. In possession, Perez. And possession changing hands. To put them ahead. And there it is, a goal! It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Is it going to be? He's blocked it.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Threads it nicely. And they've scored! A two-goal cushion now, and we can truly call them champions-elect.
Well, they fully deserve to win the title. They've been excellent all season. They've just got to see it through now.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. How can he take them on and beat them? And passing it well. Oh, to trim back the lead. Pepe. Nice looking move, this. Oh, this could be right up their street. And he struck the post. Bednarek. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
It's a weighted pass. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. In possession, Perez. Sanusi. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And a very good challenge. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Pau Victor. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's a short corner. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. He has time to play it over. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. He's on the run. Can he put it away? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, he's won the ball. And the ball back with Porto here. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Bednarik. Nice looking pass. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Pau Victor. And good anticipation. Pepe. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Alberto Costa. Lot to like about that pass. Siku Niakate. Victor Gomez. It's with Moutinho. And credit due, a good intervention. Pepe. Chance here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Ricardo Horta. Could be dangerous. Real chance. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted. Oh, genuine chance. And it's in! A goal here! That complicates the life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Ricardo Horta. Niakate. Porto doing well to regain possession. Can they forge ahead? Terrific piece of anticipation. And I think we've now got to take the time factor into consideration. Remember, they need a win in order to take the title.
Well, they've just been too patient here. They have to be more direct with their balls from back to front.
5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Oh, what a save to keep it all square.
Well, that really should have been the winner, but what a good save that is.
And the short option preferred. Will it happen for them? No, just the tackle that was needed. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Good pressure to win it back. Could be in. And a goal! And that could be a huge blow to their hopes of winning the title.
Well, we're now going to see if they are true champions, because that certainly wasn't in the script.
There goes the final whistle, and it's a story of pure heartbreak. They miss out by a margin. occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Sporting and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack. That's okay, but they have to make sure they defend really well and keep their concentration.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And in with a real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Nicely constructed. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Hidemasa Morita. Braganza. Suarez. That's a good pass. And a goal! Not over just yet. Samu. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. An impressive run. Well, disappointing end to the move. Samu. Interception to snuff out the danger. Hidemasa Morita. This could be the equaliser. Corner kick for Sporting. This could change things. Favouring the short one. Morita. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Moving it nicely in search of a leveller. And this to level it. What a vital intervention. Went in strongly to win the ball. Now options are plenty. Decent pass. Oh, perhaps this time. Flag raised for offside. Samu. Succeeded in winning it back. Trying to open up the defence. Just needs to steady himself. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Can he finish? Samu. Oh, breezing past him. Gives it a go. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration level. The ball rolling again. The first half struggles of Sporting were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, this could really help the cause. Just can't get it past him.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
He has teammates around him. And fed forwards. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, he's lost possession. Genuine chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. And it's a quality pass. Opportunity. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And they've created space. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Braganza. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. That's a good-looking ball. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Suarez. Threads it nicely. There's the chip. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And a throw-in for Sporting. And a foul there. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Good visualisation and execution. Real chance. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And Sporting looking creative here. And he's broken free. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
Jeremiah St. Justa. Morita. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
And teammates around him. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Promising position, this. Must be. What an important piece of defending. Telmo Arcanjo. Referee set advantage. Released it nicely. Well, successfully cut out. And there's the whistle. fan looks forward to. Hello, great to be with you from the second largest city in Portugal. We're in Porto, our venue, the Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And gearing up for this pulsating Liga Portugal match. It's Porto up against Benfica.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
It's looking promising. Real chance. I'll tell you what, that really should have been 1-0.
Well, it might be early in the game, but that should have put them in front. That's a golden opportunity.
Dahl. Trying to open them up. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Pepe. And showing fine vision. And great work to confuse the defender.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
And a chance to whip it in here. Excellent defending. Well, the precision was lacking. Throw-in coming up. Clean challenge. Luka Bacchio. Ivanovic. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pavlidis. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, skipping away. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Opportunity to go ahead. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Very quick thinking there. Chance to finish. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Pavlidis. Bruma in possession. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Pepe. Might lead to a chance. And a throw-in. Benfica regaining possession. Ivanovic. Luca Bacchio. He's on the run. Well, there's a textbook example of how to press the ball. In possession, Perez. Committed challenge. Ivanovic. Takes it on. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Eustachio. And on to Costa. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Evangelos Pavlidis. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Oh, good idea. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. To square the game! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Luca Bacchio. Nicely timed tackle. And showing the importance of width. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. He's in here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well read to ease the pressure. Eustachio. Can they nudge in front late on here? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Must take the lead here. Still working away, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the whistle is sounded, and these... About football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Vitória Guimarães facing Braga.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can bring it out now. Real chance. Oh, again the frame of the goal. Well, he's given us away.
Well, what a start to the game that would have been. They certainly can't come closer than that.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Playing with a flow and intensity. Intercepting it intelligently. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Could go ahead. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Victor. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Victor. Now to level it. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Pau Victor. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Ndoye. Oh, good-looking run. And an astute piece of defending. Pau Victor. Excellent vision. Marvellous anticipation. Moutinho. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Can they create something from here? Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline.
Opportunity here. Oh, great save! And over it comes. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Pau Victor. Well, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Oh, danger here to square the game. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Oh, he looks threatening. To put them in front. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So back underway, the second half begins. Can he score? Monster piece of defending. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Telmo Arcanjo. Samu. And possession changing hands. And just like that, broken up.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Samu. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
This looks interesting. Oh, crucial interception. Arcanjo. He's on the run. Will it be? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ricardo Horta. Throw-in has been awarded. Arcanjo. Couldn't keep it. Might be onto something, but really sticking to the task defensively. Fine pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Giving it a go. A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Victor. And in the perfect position to read it. What can he do with it now? Has a go! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Victor. Well, spot on with that challenge. Might work out. And foiled by the post. Well, they survived the attack. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. And roaming free here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Playing it in. Could be more trouble. And watched all the way by the keeper. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. A heated rivalry this. Hello and welcome to the magnificent Estadio da Luz, the home stadium of Benfica, who today entertain their great rivals, Sporting. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this is always an enthralling spectacle.
It certainly is, and I think this will be a tight game. Both sides have some excellent quality in midfield, but who will be able to impose themselves on the game? The first 20 minutes will be really important.
Real chance. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Superb-looking pass. And he's made headway. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, the threat could be there. Nice-looking move, this. And snuffed out the danger immediately. He has teammates around him. This is an excellent run. Ivanovic. Bruma. Well, they have the ball again.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
That's a good-looking pass. Could go ahead. Oh, what a save! Now, how about the short corner? Interesting pass. Still seeking space. Real chance. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Using space on the opposite flank now. Pavlidis. Just the challenge that was required. Braganza. And possibilities here. Ivanovic. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Hidemasa Morita. Showing good situational awareness. And defensive play to be applauded.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Luis Javier Suarez. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A good and fair challenge. Suarez. Teammates available. Is it going to be? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Sporting with acres of space out wide. A fine reading of the situation. This corner could be useful to them.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
No way through. And the whistle is sounded for half. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. And passing it well. No, high quality defending. Plenty of support here. Pavlidis. Oh, good idea. Could be a chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And the defensive intervention there. Is this the moment? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Very effective pass. And possession changing hands. Pressure applied. And into the last 30 minutes now. Take it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And just like that, broken up. And tremendous individual skill. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. Hidemasa Morita. Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. Braganza. A lot to like about this sporting move. Making them chase shadows. Pedro Gonçalves. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And great work to confuse the defender. But a good piece of tidying up. Luis Javier Suarez. And terrific goalkeeping. They remain alive here.
Yeah, had he not stopped that, they would be in big trouble now.
Morita. Daniel Braganza. Luis Javier Suarez. Can they do it? And couldn't put it away, and it leaves the door ajar.
Well, I think that would have secured the victory. It's a real waste there.
From one side of the pitch to the other. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Successfully cut out the pass. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. He has teammates around him. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Can he deliver? And that's tidy work to push it to safety. And that is... try out some new... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It is Braga facing Porto.
They should come into this one full of confidence because that last display was really good. They attacked with pace, they closed the ball down well and dictated the tempo. More of the same today and they'll win again.
Attack looks promising, and he might be through here. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. In possession, Perez. And taking it away. Niakate. Paulo Oliveira. Steven Eustachio. Good run, very much in control of the situation. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
This is an excellent run. Just cutting off the supply. Can they create something from here? Super pass. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Take it away. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, to level the match. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
And teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Moutinho on the offensive. Is it going to be? In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Smart defending. Maybe dangerous here. Trying his luck. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Well, a joy to watch. Pau Victor. Decent looking ball. Oh, genuine chance. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Can he find the net? Interesting pass. And he's through here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. And so it is, the first half story. And off we go again. The second half has begun. And passing it well. A super tackle and they've won possession. And he didn't hesitate. Good thing too.
Well, he's so quick off his line. That's great goalkeeping, you have to say.
Borja Sainz. Eustáquio. Well, beating his opponent. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Very effective pass. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, we're into the final half hour. Ricardo Horta. Porto recovering possession well. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, a touch too heavy there. Pau Victor. He has teammates around him. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. And Perez now. Steven Eustáquio. Pepe. Eustáquio. And on to Costa. Clever defending. Victor. Oh, nice ball. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Out of play, throw in. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Giving it a real go in the wide area. Sanusi deserves credit for winning the ball back. And just 5 minutes remaining. Good tackle. Well, he's certainly not alone. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No. And the referee blows for full time. Whatever way you look at this. much as football fans. Not And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Czechia, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! What a vital intervention. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And that is offside. Klozek. And possibilities here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Untidy phase of play.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, out of play it went in the end. Well, there are strikers who you might characterise as poachers, but I'll tell you what, Patrick Schick is a lot more than that.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
He's in behind. On his own with only the keeper to beat, but he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
A lot of space to attack. But they dealt with the threat posed. Vanat. So a throw in here. And space to cross it. Now a decent position. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Konoplia. Could be threatening. Might finish. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Couché. Yorhi Sudakov. Well, successfully cut out. Lukas Provod. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Artem Dovbyk. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Dovbyk. Thoughtful play. Real chance. They want another goal. Well read to win possession back. Attack looks promising. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Klozek. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, a stylish moment. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. Possibilities for them to counter. Is this the equaliser? Read it well and made the save. Trying to pick out a teammate. And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! And cutting it out. Dovbik. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
Oh, skipping away. Plenty of support here. And that's handled without any trouble at all. "30 minutes left for play. Well, out of play it went in the end. Chvanchara. Clean challenge. How did they let that attack come to an end? Vanat. And possibilities here. Can they produce something? What an important piece of defending. Can he find the right pass? Credit to them for winning it back. And quick thinking defensively. It's a neat move. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, he showed all his qualities there.
Schick. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Oh, big moment! Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. And he did well to cut it out. Vanat. He has teammates around him. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And just 5 minutes remaining. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really had to make that save to give them a chance.
Well, great save, but now they have to create a chance of their own. Not long left now.
And that is literally playing it straight into the keeper's hands. Such an ambitious run. Cross-fired over. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Chvanchara. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. And there's the For you today, the hype has been building all week. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Hungary, and they take on Sweden.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Excellent run in possession. But really sticking to their task defensively. And here's the 11 for Hungary.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Attack looks promising. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a...
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Gyökeres. And now with Kulusevski. Can they carve out another one? Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And he has options available. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, the keeper grabs it. A real struggle to contain him.
Ah, that's really clever.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Svanberg on the offensive. And covering tremendous ground here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And space to run into. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Really good interception. Wasteful from Sweden. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, they've struggled in this first half. They've been outfought, outplayed and outrun. They need to improve all aspects of their play in the second half if they're to get back in this one.
The crossbar got in the way. Well, it looked as though it might be problematic for the keeper and the defenders, but they've got away with it.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Decent position. Well, they have the ball again. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And bursting forward. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And still looking to get the shot off. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. There to take it away. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Gruber. And danger averted. Well read. Gyökeres. And now with Kulusevski. And a tidy tackle. Dangerous ball. Just needs to stay calm. Chance with the chip. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Andras Schäfer. Oh, fancy footwork. Could be. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And running free here. And intercepted it. Barnabas Varga. Promising possession, this. Just can't get it past him.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, they know they need to stop him, but they took care of the situation defensively. This could level it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Could be troublesome. Well, read that magnificently.
A slightly better pass and they were in there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. He's in here. Oh, off the line. Dejan Kulusevski. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. And Sweden will get the throw in. Svanberg. And support available. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, nothing for the players in the middle to work with. And the final... Ball fans, Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Denmark, and they take on Czechia.
Well, in the last game, they were totally outplayed from start to finish, and unless they play with greater discipline and know-how, today could be another bad defeat for them.
Can they do it? Wonderful block. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team, but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack...
Chance to shoot! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Anders Dreyer. And a tidy challenge. And with that, the attack breaks down. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Sheik. How did they let that attack come to an end? It will be a goal kick here. Might jump in front. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Schick. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Oh, good idea. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Not smooth in possession. And just like that, broken up. Surely. And rattling the post. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Difficult to stop him. A fine reading of the situation. Suddenly they have possession. Is it going to be? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Vestergaard. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And support available. This could square the game. And the ruling is offside here. Vasil Couchet. Promising possession, this. Oh, it might be. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Christian Nørgaard. That is that for the first half. So they get the second half going here. Sheik. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Christensen. And giving them too much space on the flank. What a vital intervention. Showing a good reading of the game. A real opening now. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Schick. Nicely timed tackle. Damsgaard. And it's opening up. An incredible block. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Tomasz Ćvančara. Couché. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Now opening things up. Surely the equaliser. Tenacious challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Ćvančara. Schick with it. Denmark have it back now. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And that'll be offside. Promising pass. Well, he's given us away. Oh, good idea. Can he finish? Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Could be troublesome. Will it be? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Good use of advantage there. Václav Černý. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Well, possibilities inside the box. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can they use it to their advantage? Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! A goal here could settle it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. Hey, the hype has been building all week. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ukraine.
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front.
Oh, might be. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Gruber. Artem Dovbyk. Must be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Oh, nicely played. Well, he had a lot to think about in trying to direct it on target.
Yeah, but the defender made it very difficult for him in the end.
Vladislav Vanat. And unable to keep possession. Well, he keeps going. It's looking promising. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, moving it nicely. Nicely timed tackle. Vladislav Vanat. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes aim. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Chance to do damage. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Well, they keep the ball moving.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Sigankov. Sudakov. In position. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. What a magnificent pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Viktor Tsigankov. Nice-looking move, this. Can he finish? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Now a decent position. Konoplia. Could be dangerous. And possession changing hands.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Gruber. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good pass. Ready to strike. Oh, so near, off the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And with that, the first half draws. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. And showing fine vision. Can he? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. That's a high-quality pass. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Varga. Play on, said the referee. And making headway, but stout defending when it mattered. Oh, great piece of individual skill. That's a good-looking ball. Very quick thinking there. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Oh, this looks useful. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Van Aert. Sigankov. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Gruber. And he read it well. How did they let that attack come to an end? Possibilities for them to counter. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here. Bola. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, that's splendid play. Must be. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Nice-looking pass. Good-looking cross. Able to skip past his man. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, you'll have a go. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now he must get it out of there. And able to get a body in the way. Well, not cleared away completely. And that's a real commitment to defending. Lots of meaning here. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Sweden against Denmark.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither...
Oh, hang on, Stuart, look at this! Oh, really close with that effort. Here's the starting 11 for Sweden.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
And the starting lineup for Denmark.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep and can't support the main striker.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Oh, excellent goalkeeping! It's a short corner. Determined defending. Eliasson. And Sweden couldn't keep the ball. Eliasson. Skipping away.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Is this the moment? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Anders Dreyer. Here's Nørgaard. Well, the attack looks promising. And this affords them a wonderful chance. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Keen to take it short here. Denmark giving it away. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Svensson. And finding their flow. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Christian Nørgaard. Is it going to be? Oh, that is a top-quality piece of goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Hjulmand. And the ball back with Sweden here. It's with Larsson. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Hjulmand. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. He has teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Damsgaard. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And the right place to cut out the pass. Impressive build-up. And it's with Ekdal. Larson with it. Eliasson. Oh, showing good patience. Chance to cross. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, might be. That's a superb challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Mikael Damsgaard. Christian Nørgaard. And fired against the crossbar. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. Eliasson. And possession ceded by Denmark. Eliasson. Could be dangerous. Trying his luck. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Chances on. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. And given free rein to run. Eliasson. And he's broken free. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage, squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Christian Nørgaard. And he read it well defensively. Eliasson. And he read it superbly. Super pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Here's Larsson. On to Gyökeres. And an astute piece of defending. Christian Nørgaard. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Eliasson. Good visualisation and execution. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3 points in the title race and clear. all week and very short. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Decent chance. Not troubling the keeper. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
Can he put it away? And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Excellent run in possession. Careless to concede the free kick. Excellent strike! Oh, splendid save! That was looking threatening. Corner given. Could be more trouble. Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Sudakov. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Could be. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, that's splendid play. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Chvanchara. Sudakov. Oh, he's through here. Chance with the chip. And swept off the line. Socek. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Cherny. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This could be troublesome. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Now, who can he play it to? And the ruling is offside here. Georgi Sudakov. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And offside it is. Schick. And striking it. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Artem Dovbyk. Trying to open them up. And there it is, a chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And there the move ends for now.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And with that, the first half draws. And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Nice looking move, this. And tidy defensive play. Socek. Oh, this is looking promising. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Bogdan Mikhailichenko. Decent idea. Quick thinking to win it back. Threads it nicely. But how well he did to react in that manner. Decent pass. An alert intervention. Sudakov. A real opening now. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Schick. Tomasz Cvanchara. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Tomasz Cvanchara. Super pass. Oh, what a save! They take it short. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Their turn to come away with it. Released it nicely. Takes it on. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. 15 minutes left for play. Dovbik. And showing fine vision. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Cherny. And threading it through. And denied by the post. Well, defensive resilience there. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Tomasz Cvanchara. Closing down well. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Couché. Well, the threat could be there. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. Opportunity here. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down. And the referee... and very shortly it will... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Sweden versus Hungary.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Very quick thinking there. And teammates around him. Oh, that's brilliant defending. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Svensson. Larsson. Eliasson. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Gyökeres. Room to roam. Can he play it in? Gruber. He has teammates around him. Well, a good tackle. Excellent run in possession. This could square the game. Brilliantly blocked. Incisive ball. And the chance is on. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Can he put it away? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Svensson. And taking it away. Plenty of support here. Is this the moment? Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
And snuffing out the danger. Eliasson. Oh, it might be! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Oh, body in the way, crucially! Very effective pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Just needs to stay calm. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And the whistle is sound. And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Will it go in? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Played over. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, he's through here. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
And that is going to be a booking for the goalkeeper, in the opinion of the referee. Good pressure. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, chance! It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Oh, nice ball. Gyökeres. And the keeper is there to cover up. And the chance slips away. Oh, danger here. Could pull one back here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. It's a short corner. This looks interesting. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oh, breezing past him. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Eliasson. To eat into the lead. Taking one for the team. Oh, good challenge, but it's ended up being a corner.
They've now got to clear this set piece.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Eliasson. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And he's through here. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Plenty of options. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nudge. Vital block there. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Oh, what an opportunity. And such an important piece of goalkeeping, doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Blistering attack at pace. They got forward so quickly there.
Great defending. And full time. The hype has been building all week. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And standing... There's the shot! And that's handled without any trouble at all. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! And it goes! Not so fast! No one said winning a title would be easy!
Well, how do they respond now? The greatest champions overcome adversity. We're about to see what they're made of.
Well, misdirected. Christensen. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And cutting it out. And there it is, a chance. Another goal it is, as the title truly slips from their grasp.
Well, what a poor performance. They just haven't coped with the situation. The pressure's got to them.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Might be onto something. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Could be dangerous. Oh dear, the goal was at his mercy. Tame effort. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Nicely played. Oh, could get back into it. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Morten Hjulmand. Flowing here, but the danger averted for now. Schick. Teammates available. Promising pass. And Denmark struggling to keep it. Schick. Christian Nørgaard. Nørgaard. Can he score? In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into their hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They've completely lost their discipline here.
And unable to keep possession. Morten Hjulmand. Højlund. It's a weighted pass. Must be. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Rasmus Højlund. That is that for the first half here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And they need to get tighter here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Skov Olsen. Schulman. Well, he's given us away. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Could pose a threat on the counter. Opportunity in the wide area. And a very good challenge. And he's in an offside position. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. So a half an hour remaining. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, it looked really promising for them. And a throw-in it's going to be. Really good wide play. But really sticking to their task defensively. What can he do with it now? No difficulties for the keeper in the end. 20 minutes remaining. And a strong tackle. Feeding it through. Showing a great defensive instinct. Schick. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And he read it superbly. And he might be through here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Good-looking move. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now... Patrick Schick! Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Anderson. Frustration growing. Can't get the ball. And they keep it moving. Christian Nørgaard. Getting in there to intercept. Can he find the right pass? And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Takes it on. And a good save there. Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that's... And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now... all week and very... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Hungary, and they take on Ukraine.
Well, the atmosphere...
Can he? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Decent looking pass. Dovbik. Hungary recovering possession well. Sudakov. Will it be? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Effective piece of pressing. And support available. Can they do it? Oh, two! And so soon at the start of this game! Gruber. And moving it forward. Determined defending. Effective on the flank. But quick thinking defensively. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Trying to connect. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. And showing good game awareness.
That was excellent defending.
A room to roam on the wing. Very effective pass. Oh, he looks threatening. Real chance. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Vladislav Vanat. Promising attack. Yorhi Sudakov. Oh, surely. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
They favoured a short one here. Promising move. That's well read defensively. Oh, good idea. Must be. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. It is to be a throw-in. Sudakov. Well, this could really help the cause. Just lost the momentum.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Varga. Really good ball there. And the decision is one of offside here. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway here into the second half. And nicely over the top. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can they make it count? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. An example of how to press. Decent pass. Needs composure. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. And Hungary come away with it. Sudakov. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Ready to strike. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Promising pass. A real struggle to contain him. But no damage done, that's the main thing. And an opening, and really wanted to extend their advantage.
Yeah, that could prove to be a big miss.
Nice switch of play. Thoughtful play. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And a fine tackle. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Varga. Is this the moment? And he's gone and scored to level it again. Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Interception to snuff out the danger. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And Hungary regaining possession. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
The emphasis very much on attack. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. And they have possession again. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Viktor Tsigankov. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Attacking with vigour. Vladislav Vanat. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And credit due, a good intervention. There we have it. The Will offer plenty of insight. Hello, it's great to be with you. And no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It's Denmark, and they take on Sweden.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Impressive build-up. Larsson. Real chance. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Rasmus Højlund. Eliasson. Now with Gyökeres. And it's a quality pass. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Skov Olsen. Oh, this is looking promising. And given free rein to run. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Svensson. Trying to tee it up. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Højlund. Eliasson. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. Damsgaard. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Christian Nørgaard. Morten Hjulmand. And fine work from Sweden to win it back. And now Larsson. That's a good pass. He's in. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Larsson with it. Svensson. Well read to win possession back. Damsgaard. Christian Nørgaard. Oh, it might be. Referee intervening. Svensson. Can they set up a chance? Oh, surely! A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Sweden recovering possession well. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Decent idea. Did well to win it back.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper. The concession of a corner here. Clever defending. An impressive run. Can he put it away? Spot on with that tackle. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And he has options available. Now what can they do from here? Chance to finish. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. So a half an hour remaining. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
It's with Larsson. Now with Gyökeres. Could catch them on the break. And they have possession again. Still seeking space. And fine goalkeeping. Well, they fancy a short one. And played in. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Anderson. Schulmand. Christian Nørgaard. Able to skip past his man. Oh, top goalkeeping! Over it comes. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Seemingly no one can stop him. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the danger isn't over yet.
Favouring the short one. Nicely timed tackle. Skov Olsen. Dreyer. Højlund. Opportunity. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? And now Larsson. Promising attack. But nothing comes of it. Eliasson. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, do they have it in them to level this? This could be the equaliser. What a vital intervention. Eliasson. Gyökeres. Could be threatening. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Full time, says the referee, and as it was at the end of last season,